Fans are done waiting. They are ready for some football here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. Today, a couple of rivals from the NFC East squaring off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The Eagles' Jake Elliott has it all teed up, and we're off from the city of brotherly love. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. He rolls to his right. He's got Devontae Smith. And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Let's go. Trimmer.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. As his target, it's Johnny Wilson. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Second and 8. Down the field, he's got Wilson. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Hurts on first down. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Buys time, rolling right. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling out process for rushers and blockers. They can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
17 yards. And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down throwing for Hurts. He's out in the clear. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. First down, a run with Barkley. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it on second and short. Dive play straight ahead. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Barkley gets it on third down. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead, get what you need.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. Gets his tight end on the corner route. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make the play just as that tight end did.
And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Throwing deep towards the end zone. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a second quarter lead.
That is just tremendous play calling. You know, there's some coordinators out there, Kate, that are just Rolodex. Right? They flip through their call sheet. They just call whatever's on it. And there's other coordinators that can stack their plays together. And when you run it, you run that same action, if the play action right off of it, and you can make that defense pay. That was a thing of beauty.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. From his own end zone, here we go. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. It's the Eagles, about set to begin their drive. Starting out trips right here, first and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Flushed out to his left. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing here, Hurts. Finds a seam down the middle. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Option play, they give it to Barkley. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
12 more yards. That's another Eagles first.
From the red zone now. This one's gone. And this is down all the way to the 3. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles earn the chance to tie before halftime. No hesitation
to the
on
tight
that
ends.
throw.
Oh, okay, I'm
The guy
throwing
wanted
AJ
right
Smith.
away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
I don't even go to no fucking Johnny Wilson, but I see he good.
Sorts of different options, but
I
it's
see he
even
good.
better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in
I
the
know the
end.
God, that Johnny Wilson
That
keep
one
throwing me
splits
off.
the uprights. And the Eagles
He
tie
open
things
every
up at
time. What the
14.
fuck?
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after
Johnny
tying
open
this
every
game
time.
up, they're all set to send her away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
I'm gonna be real, you showing me something with Johnny, boy, because I don't never go to him.
Eagles getting low. Here comes 1st and 10.
I'm going AJ Schmitty.
Play action. Hurts has it.
Hey, AJ.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield.
They got her.
Get 22 on that one. And
I
that's
see
a
I got
Philadelphia
Wilson. I'm
first
sleeping
down.
on Wilson up.
That's pretty impressive, Jake. I mean, to have the awareness, the body control to not just secure the ball, but to keep both feet down on the sideline.
On 1st down, Hurts. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're going to hold him
Fucking
down
tight
a
end.
step before the 30,
All
right at the
game
31.
long. What's up with this shit?
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Philadelphia.
Oh, over there, time. What the fuck?
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2
He don't want
yards.
to feel that.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. Elliott connects there, and they've taken back the lead. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. We'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for the exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Oh, man.
Offense here.
Thought he was going to get more than that.
At the 37-yard line.
A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Now Hurts on third and long. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended target. So that brings up fourth and long. Offense staying out there, and looks like they're going for it. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just two to use the rest of the way. Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
You did that 805 again.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley.
God damn.
And he's down after getting
Somebody
to the 41. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Back to throw, Hurts.
Man, get my ball, dude. And I made a mistake and hit timeout. I'm mad at the motherfucker.
That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just two to use the rest of the way.
Might not never get that chance again, pussy.
Here's second down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts.
Let's go.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
Somebody play this.
Good
tell him I'm back.
And the Eagles.
Somebody play this.
Midfield strike back for the second and return.
I don't care who. Somebody in the back.
Great position to be in, right?
Somebody.
Shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe.
Throwing that
1 point
motherfucker
lead,
around.
something
Oh,
that's
God.
insurmountable.
Do what he wanna
How
do.
many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end?
Let's go, touchdown.
Oh,
no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. Oh, man. Nah, he ain't going nowhere. Well, damn, man.
Put together a wonderful
Man.
Not the hourly rate, because it took him just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back basically to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
A give to Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
2nd and 6 now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really effective decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Escapes the pocket. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of this. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Looking to throw. Fires firing one deep for the end zone. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles lengthen the lead at the end of the third. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this two-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Man, I'll take a shit. Fuck this shit.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
Even with everything he wrapped up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from the score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another
Hurts.
Eagles last down.
And they won't manage a ton. This gets to about the 26. Kobe Dean in on the tackle. Working quickly here.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the 26-yard line.
Who? I ain't no rookie. What you think going on? Think I'll see that nigga. You see, I think I'll see that nigga look like he died back there.
Trail, but that lead is within reach.
That nigga look like he died. I bet not let him take another hit. Not right now. That boy said he finna turn it out. Shit.
6 coming up here.
Shit.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he gets this forward to the 19. That one gains 7. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's good for another Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Finds his fullback. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles making a 4-point game here in the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Shipley now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
When you get contributions like that and you kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Hurts now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So it'll be 2nd down. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner. And throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Putting the tight end in motion. Looking to throw. That's Smith on a slant. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Here's Barkley. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the fourth. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Second down at the 40-yard line.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. Back to throw it. Oh, no.
Yes, sir.
On
Oh!
top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake.
Oh, how we didn't get that ball, man. That hurt. That hurt, man. That hurt. We had touchdown, man. Somebody just picked that up,
Man
man.
for the punt.
That's
And we'll see
crazy.
how his debut offering goes.
That's
His
crazy.
kick is away, but it is short and straight up into the air. And the sunlight's not a problem for him. He looks up and makes the fair catch.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
My. All right, here we go.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Here he is to throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he goes down after fighting his way into the 32. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. On second down, here's Barkley. And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle.
Why y'all doing that,
When
man,
one
like
defender
that?
failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as he gets to the
He
line
said
of
he got one
scrimmage.
50, like he did it dirt.
To throw. And
Can't
they
even
got
throw
there in
it.
time.
Can't even
He's
throw it.
taken down.
What the fuck?
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
I don't know. You garbage motherfuckers.
Desperation time here.
Way to hold that ball.
And
Way to hold that ball.
Goddard has it.
Way to hold that
And they
motherfucking ball.
catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Back to throw. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Shipley now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. That one's caught along the left sideline. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. He'll look to throw it. Try and push it deep downfield.
Yes, sir.
Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. And put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead. I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send it right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Hauled in by Goddard, left side. Big man showing up the yards. Out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now.
Yes, sir.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And, Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing them one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So, yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from the link. Here comes a return from the 3. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
First and 10.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. The first carry for the Spartan, Kenneth Walker. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. He'll air it out down the middle. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Darnold to throw on 2nd down. He'll be forced outright. A throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football. Well, that's certainly a way to break a 0-0 ball game.
We might not quit like that. So about a lose streak, I'll take them anyway. Want to give them to me. It's 3 today. 3 straight wins. Time to play to that.
We welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Giants.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And that'll be a little too hot to handle, as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll start with a run by Tracy. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the...
And not wanting to take a shot out of the pocket, he tucks it and goes down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Well, anytime you sack Russell Wilson, that's a win for the defense. But to get him here on his opening drive of the ball game, that's a really big win for that defense.
And the goal every week, keep him in the pocket. Don't let him get to the perimeter, because when he's in the open field, not only can he hurt you, but also you lose sight of receivers downfield, and they'll hurt you with big plays.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Now Saquon Barkley, a man who played collegiately here in the Keystone State. Down the right sideline. It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
Celebrate.
A big chunk of yardage
Trying to do
there.
the Joey smack it here on me.
1st and goal at the 1. Barkley will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23.
Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes
Stop
when you
fighting.
take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Here's Wilson. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield out in some open space. Linebackers nowadays, they run their backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 10 yards.
That's his first catch of the game, and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
And a gain of 5. And it'll be 2nd down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
And let's face it, that what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage after it.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. What's really difficult to try to defend him is if you want to press him, so you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Running left is Tracy. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Jordan Davis, just a monster on that play, stopping it from going anywhere.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
That's complete. It's Neighbors. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it
so 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
What I see so far in this defense, because they've been showing their coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down.
Hey, 0. Check 50.
Throwing is Wilson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's another New York Giants.
There's Wilson. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. And the sack leads to roughly a loss of 6, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Well, surprise, surprise. 1st and goal at the 1. No quarterback sneak. No running play. They decide to throw for it, but the pressure got to him quickly and put the quarterback down.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
My DB safeties, all this shit. For
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
I see you got fucking flea by your ass up under your by your nuts.
Now Wilson. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Malik Neighbors from 6 yards away. And the Giants are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Yeah, few of them.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because giving up the sack on the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
Extra point try good by Gano. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard
line. Grass must got fleas over here. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I see. I just gotta get into it. Fuck it.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Escaping the pressure right. Hurts fumbles it. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line.
You can admire his willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the first down, and I do. But let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball down free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
Tracy going to get it on first down. Still going inside the 20. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. 56 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. So down inside the 5-yard line. I have to say, really just a poor job defensively there.
You're exactly right. As a former defensive back, that was not played well at all. But give credit to the offense and give credit to the guy running the football. He gets it down all the way inside the 5.
And it's caught. They'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
All on these goddamn nuts. I see like 2 of them. No wonder you over there acting like that. Hopefully I gotta take a bath. No getting by me no more. Till then. Shit got me thrown off.
Here's the sneak with Wilson. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Wilson on the keeper. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
They gain nothing, and all they need are inches. Usually we put this on the offensive line, but sometimes it's the quarterback's fault as well on the sneak. You've got to get low and burrow.
Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Giants have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Gano now to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Giants 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Here's Hurts to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
They'll throw now on the final play. That's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. There he goes, right side. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. And on that one was 6-3.
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this 3rd quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it would be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit. As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Chauncey Golston able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Get down. Man, dived again.
Get this across midfield of the 40.
Oh, my God.
Small consolation prize as he's well short of the first. Able to pick up a dozen yards there on the scramble, but not enough. 4th down.
Oh, my God.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. And now the Giants will stop play as they take a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
I blame myself. You got the fumble, 2 picks.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. Throwing is Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Wilson. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And his play.
Get down. Boy. Fucking dogs done got me distracted. Get somewhere and go lay down. Go lay down somewhere, Remy. Hey, man. I gotta get a bath. Don't fucking hop on that couch. Get somewhere and lay down. Get somewhere and lay down. Look at that.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. They'll run for the first time with the speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. Gibbs on the toss left. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And that's knocked away and incomplete.
That's their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
On fourth down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit. Back deep, Avery Williams.
Still
Looks as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. Now that sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
The 11-yard line.
Hurts. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender at that time, but it's going to be 3rd down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed.
It's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
And an Eagles 1st down.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting the tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Well, from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Forcing on defense, and now they're moving it.
I like that. Yeah, moving it. It looks like the defense on their heels. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet. Drive that dagger play, drive that play and just finish them off right now, because I think they'd love to gain that big advantage early.
That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
We're scoreless after 1.
This shit out.
Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They go play action with Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Dallas Goddard, 28 yards. And the Eagles the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Lions nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
Here's Goff. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
4 yards on the pickup.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
49-yard line.
Now Goff. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
First down, Lions.
Out of the gun, gone. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second and a couple. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he takes this one in for the Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Lions are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
He's going deep for Brown. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Flush to his right.
Completes this out toward the sideline to Barkley.
So the completion good for 7 there. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Throwing on 2nd down. Hurts.
Back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And the Lions are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
After the interception, here's Goff. Into the hands of Patrick left side. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
At the 13-yard line.
2nd down and 4.
A shotgun snap for Goff. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Now Goff. Try to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
Touchdown, Philadelphia! A.J. Brown in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
So they're able to break the tie just before halftime. Now they just don't want anything crazy to happen on the ensuing kickoff.
Yeah, they want to just add the extra point, get the kickoff taken care of, and get to the locker room with the lead that they fought so hard to get.
Elliott on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
The score, Eagles 14, Lions 7. Jake
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are happy for them in the locker room at halftime.
Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
A gain of 9 yards. And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. Down the sideline he goes. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 57 yards. And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now 21-7.
Eagles 21, Lions 7. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
What's going on back there?
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realize what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 4. To throw is Goff. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Here's Goff. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Patrick. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Back to throw. Goff. Wide open receiver complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
A gain of 16 yards.
The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. Now Goff looking to change the play. Quick toss by Goff is complete. He'll wind up getting just a yard. And it's second down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I ain't this bullshit.
Takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Tim Patrick, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for two.
The Lions will set up for the two-point conversion.
Now they'll bring one of their tight ends in motion right. Goff looking to throw. And they're going to get the two-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further.
Lions 15.
So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
On the return. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Already at the line. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter, despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Saquon Barkley. 2 yards on the pickup.
Barkley inside handoff. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Saquon Barkley on the carry.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And this offense on third down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Hurts to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, my God.
And this is scooped up by the Lions. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit, because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call, because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the fourth, a costly turnover.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the conversion.
Here's second and 10. Now it's gone. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And out of bounds right around the 20.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Gone. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he is going to have a Lions first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
Here's Goff. Over the middle, it's complete. They'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They come up on a 1st and goal, and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead. They get this out left. And in for the Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams hauling that one in from Jared Goff. And the Lions are an extra point away from going back on top here in the 4th. A very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. They come up now on 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd down at the 31-yard line.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. He's back to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here we go. This is 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Oh, he had to force it there on 4th down, and it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that, because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right.
Touchdown, Detroit! Jahmyr Gibbs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
Two games straight, we just broke down. Nowhere.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He's inside the 30. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Touchdown, Eagles. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Justice Hill to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
A first down throw for Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. Jackson now to throw on first down. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
An 8-yard gain brings up second down at the Eagles' 40-yard
Ball
line.
on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 1. Throwing Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
And it brings up third down.
On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. Open man, right side. He's got it. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Raven first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Jackson up top again. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it'll be second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air?
And he'll take this one in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Hurts. First down throw there is incomplete.
This offense has to do a better job of generating chunk plays once he gets outside the pocket and they transition into scramble drill. Instead, nobody really uncovers downfield, forces him to make a difficult throw, and falls incomplete.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down. Because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
Gain of 19 yards. And an Eagles.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. Yeah, he did a nice job there, sidestepping tacklers on his way to a pickup of 8.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. Brings up second down.
Not Jalen Hurts on second down. That's caught Saquon Barkley. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Hurts now on 3rd and 2. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. 1st and 10.
Gain of 17 yards. That's good for Eagles. First down.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And he'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up second and
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they...
And he will get into the end zone. Grant up the terror. Touchdown, Eagles.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. And you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes Hill on the return. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. We are through 1. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Hopkins sent in motion. The first carry for King Henry. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up
Jackson now on 2nd down. Headed left, buying time. He's going to run it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage. Tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the 1st down.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
No gain on the play. Brings up second.
He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. He'll spot Henry open downfield. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. Pushed out to his right. Now he'll run. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down. On 1st and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
His kick is good. That ties the game at 14. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. We'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, his pressure gets there, and down he goes. That is Odafe Owe. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. On 1st and 10, Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Flowers. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down. On 3rd down, Jackson.
And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And he didn't give the Gunners a chance to get down there and make a play for him. It's into the end zone. And a touchback. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Hurts looking to throw on first down. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here comes Hill on the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Jackson now. That's into the hands of Flowers. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. That one good for 26 yards.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
Now, Jackson. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Second and 10. Now, Jackson. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Third and short, Jackson. Oh, they try to go down the field with it, but it winds up incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up fourth and short.
That is incomplete. Now they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. On the ground, hard way to start the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
A second down throw for Hurts. Now a screen set up for
Big guy, you got to block better than
A
this.
little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Third and short. Hurts will throw. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
Here comes the Eagles punch team. He's on for the second time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. Oh, a miss hit there off the side of his foot. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds.
At their own 30-yard line.
A first down throw for Jackson. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
First down,
A big
Ravens.
play there for Baltimore. 41 yards. Jackson now to throw on first down. Open man, that's Flowers. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up first and goal.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves first and goal inside the low red zone.
Working his way out left. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And it'll bring up second and goal. Again, it's Jackson. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction. Steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
And he'll get this past the 25, out to the 27. A pickup of 7.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and
to throw on second down is Hurts.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. Here's Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Which turns out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Possibly the play of the game right here. It is 4th down. To throw is Hurts.
Oh, my God!
They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down.
And, Mike, this is a throw that, yes, at this level you expect it to be caught. But remember, this is a running back on a flat route. These are very awkward angles to track the ball. You got to put it on his front shoulder pad, allow him to turn up the field, run through contact. And I think with a better ball, that's a pickup on 4th down.
To throw is Jackson. In trouble, and down he goes. Jalen Carter in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing Jackson. Looking into the middle, there's Flowers. And he's into the end zone. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
The extra point is up and through. And the Ravens have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
take it. Hold on. Shit.
That happens every time you about to lose for some reason, lol.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Los Angeles Chargers and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Good time. I lost me time. Not every time, cause I lose too much.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
He wants to outside.
It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And we're underway here in South Philly. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Everybody don't win that.
They go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run, and this is Amarian Hampton. They try to push forward. Wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Jordan Davis, the man in the middle, brings it to an end. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Herbert. That's a short one, taken in by Conklin. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down. After a gain of 7.
And the Chargers first down.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
Herbert makes the read, decides to hang on. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. 25 yards, the pickup there. It's good for a Charger first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
On first down, Herbert. Coming free is Conklin. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 8. Shotgun now for Herbert. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
He was looking for Keenan Allen on that one, and it'll bring up second down. Herbert to the air again. Forced to his right. Off he goes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face third down. This will not do the trick. They stuffed him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
The key to a good zone read offense is the timing, and in this case, it took a little bit longer to get going. By the time the back was given the ball, the defense was through. They're able to take him down on third down for a big loss.
Dicker's kick is good. And the Chargers will take a 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Too much blocking. That happened.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. The Chargers out to the early lead. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. They're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Open man downfield is Brown. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Big-time play with Hurts and Brown. Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Hurts. He's got his big tight end. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. To return is Naheem Hines. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
This drive will begin with a run with Hampton. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From 29, here's 2nd down and 6. They'll go again with Hampton. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Herbert going to try to throw on 3rd down. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Adoree Jackson.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. And they'll take this down inside the 35. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
Eagles, 1st down.
King, Phil King.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here goes Hurts on the design run. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
A loss of 2.
I think that's just a case of a right call at the wrong time, Mike. You typically want to run a draw in more of an obvious passing situation. In this case, the defense was expecting run, and they're able to just eat up that draw play.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. This one down the field, but it lined up incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it's going to be fourth down.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. To throw is Hurts. That's going to be pulled in by Brown. To the goal line and in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one taken at the 7. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
The Chargers take over first and 10.
There you go. Ain't nothing to talk about. You too. I was talking somebody else. Ain't nothing to talk about. You see the score. Hey, what I'm talking to you for?
Conklin goes in motion.
You need to like it.
10, here's Herbert. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Tyler Conklin.
You need to like it. I ain't doing shit. All right. You need to like it.
Just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back.
Don't start talking to me. You need to like it. You see the score? Need some points, my boy.
Herbert to throw on second down. Back to the left side, pulled in by Conklin. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. Pass caught right side by Conklin. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Throwing again, Herbert. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half.
Yes, sir. He's taking that.
Here's Cameron Dicker now on for the field goal. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway.
so knows I ain't going nowhere.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Dayon Henley there on the tackle.
1 yard gain. Brings up second.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 9. Throwing is Hurts. A pressure there.
Oh, I thought he was going to get that.
And that pass falls incomplete.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack, but then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there is probably the best possible outcome.
On third down, it's Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. Here comes the Eagles punt team.
You all kept that bad team, my guy, man. Get your dumb ass back. Sounds like wild punting. You reaching though. Baltimore the big team, my guy.
Keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchdown.
Baltimore 93, you 91. You reaching. You cap, boy. Baltimore better than us, boy. Fuck you talking about?
The drive begins at the 20.
How about go for it so he get it? He want to ease. He want to ease. He want so easy. You know, you got to work, nigga. Lazy ass nigga want to ease it. Work for it.
Quick throw.
All right.
On the RPO.
All right. All right. Go ahead. Take my chance with it. Mm-hmm.
Ball on the
Yeah, play football.
Here's second.
Doing no crazy. Play football. Got to punt that bit. Got to punt. Got to punt. Got to know when to punt it.
This up to the 40-yard line.
Second and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield. But in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a first down.
Throwing on first down is Herbert. That's complete. It's Lad McConkey.
Somebody hit this nigga. What the fuck?
He's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a first down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have
they got us ready to have because our offense defense ass
sees
is
his
fuck.
check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
Defense no fucking good.
Herbert now on first down. This one finds McConkey. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a
offense decent, fuck with defense. Ooh.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
A 19-yard pickup there. First down, L.A.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
Conklin goes in motion. Again, they'll throw with Herbert. He'll go underneath here. The running back out of the backfield.
Wow.
And they mark down at the 7. And it will set up first and goal. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So they're down 8 here in the final quarter. A touchdown, a must, as they come out for first and goal. Now Herbert again. The ball's out. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
Nigga picked that hole with the lineman gone. Yeah, shit. That shit too fluke. He got that hole with the lineman.
Second down.
Gone, though. He almost scored. What the fuck?
On play action, it's Herbert. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page.
All bad there.
It's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal. Here's a design run, and he cannot get free. Only a yard to the 3, forcing 4th down.
And a nice job there defensively on 3rd down, not overcommitting to their pass rush. Having a plan for this quarterback as a designed runner, you're able to stop him short of 1st down.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. Well, every bit helps as they draw just a little bit closer.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. There's the tight end, Grant Calcaterra. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20.
I just got in that formation to make you think I'm going to run the ball, dude. Playing football. I just got in this formation to make you think I'm going to run the ball, dude. I'm playing football.
It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
I love when losers start talking out the side of their neck. It make me feel good inside. I know why you feel that way. I'm sorry, fuck. It's salty motherfucker. Ooh. Ooh. I feel it. I feel it. Talking that side of your neck. I feel it. Ooh. Good hit. Get nothing. They doing us bad.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive
Doing
line
us
has
bad,
clearly
man.
won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan,
I ain't gotta do nothing crazy. You been kicking field goals the whole game, but you think I suck. Okay. Talk outside your neck, big dog.
Out to his right.
I still do, dumbass bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck, dumbass nigga? Stay in your lane, little nigga. Stay in your lane. Don't worry about your man. Worry about your field goal kicking ass. Don't worry about that. We putting up TD.
Get the ball and leave no.
You got 3 field goals. I got 3 touchdowns, nigga. Worry about your squad.
The extra point by Elliott is good.
You scoring over here.
And the Eagles will open it up even further.
Here, kick your nose. Yeah, kick your nose field goal. That's all you been doing the whole game. You talking about I'm sorry and shit. I'm the one that garbage and shit. Okay.
Elliott to kick this one away.
Talk outside of your neck. Okay.
This is fielded inside the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
They ain't touched that fucking TD yet. This the time. It don't matter now, though. It's too late. This the time, man. Go on, score your touchdown this time. Yeah, it's the time, man. Score your touchdown this time, man. You been kicking it all fucking game.
They'll drop to throw.
Whoa. Nigga been kicking field goal all game. Talking shit to me. What? Leave me alone. Leave me alone with the foolery. The bamfoolery. Woo! Woo! I saw this shit. Uh-oh. Got us a ball game now. I talked all this shit. He scored for real. I was just bullshitting. Yeah, I was just bullshitting. I didn't want you to score that jump for real.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away.
I wasn't serious. Damn.
Let that one go. It'll go.
That's how you feeling?
It's a touchback.
Yeah, that's how you feel, little nigga. Yeah, talk your shit. Goof ass. Goddamn cornball. Talk your shit.
On 1st and 10, it's
oh, I'm not doing nothing.
Now the Chargers will use the first.
Nothing doing nothing.
And it'll take them with just over 90 seconds left on the clock.
One slip up. One slip up and it's my ass.
That you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run. He understood his.
Not today, little nigga. Not today, little nigga.
He's able to bring him down for
Not today, little nigga.
Here's 1st and 10.
Keep dreaming, little nigga.
That's good for an Eagles. 1st and 10.
Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive, my boy. Stay black. Stay proud. Keep hope alive. Fuck you mean? I say run the time, man, like a bitch. Like a whore. Like a whore.
On play action, here's Hurts.
I don't know why you want to talk to me like that. I don't get it. I never did shit to you. I don't get it, my boy.
3rd and a yard.
Everybody named mama coming out. Ooh, easy. Easy.
Pretty close. Looked at first glance that he had it in. He does. 1st down.
Easy money. Let's try this nigga. He said it one slipper. Here you go. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I can't help myself, G.
Hurts.
I ain't no busy.
And he'll be taken.
You got the wrong man. You got the wrong man. You got the wrong man, a bitch. Who? Who? Play with your mammy, Tammy. Ooh. Call time out. For what? You retarded. For what? Give me one good read while it's call time, man. You gonna call me all kind of bitches. I'm a hoe, this and that. Now you want me to show you love? Who is you from? We don't show no love. We ain't showing no nigga no love. Nigga getting down like that.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. And in the end, they come away with the victory.
Oh, that dude playing around. Nigga talking bad to me. Oh, you niggas talking bad to me. Yeah, I been a little one. Been on wrong end of this shit. Nigga talking bad.
Opened back in 2003. Have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good
I've been on
here,
loose,
as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the
I
Philadelphia
done lost the
Eagles.
worst of G. Gotta take these folks serious, man.
Joey Sly, the kicker, stands ready.
Damn,
And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Like
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone, so this ball will come out to the 30 now. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And Mark Running's going to get it over the 40 to the 42. 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Frees up 2nd and 3.
Hurts. Flushed out right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. So no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
3rd play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Escaping the pressure.
You let him, man. Man. See, this is shit, man. You let him go get the ball. Didn't make a play.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber. Opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Pollard again. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
That wasn't his fault. See, he felt like that. I'm like, man.
And the Titans 1st down.
That ain't his fault, man. He need to play up ball.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. The tackle by Nakobe Dean. Now a 2nd and 10.
47-yard line.
To throw, here's Ward. A quick throw there is incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
Here we go. Strike. Kennedy Lions. Hurt. Go street. Drop 60.
Throwing is Ward. That's into the hands of Iomanner. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. That'll give him 8 that time. And it'll be 4th down. They'll run forward with Pollard.
Mine.
Through the middle of the field.
Mine.
Zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Tony Pollard, 38 yards.
Y'all don't think y'all doing the most? Damn, y'all stop. Go to that.
Well,
that was it. That was it. Go to
that. Where it's too long for the field goal. Why not take a chance on 4th down? And boy, does it pay off handsomely.
And living with a lot of second guessing goes with the job description when you're the head coach. And most guys nowadays, they understand and study analytics. They have someone on staff that walks them through it and then talks in their ear on game day. So they're a lot more comfortable rolling the dice and going for it.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone. So that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Here's 2nd and 10. They go play action with Hurts. His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Amari Hooker.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go play action with Ward. And he takes a shot on the run. He says this will be incomplete.
That incompletion slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do you do? Try and get some yardage or make it 3rd and manageable, or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain.
2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Pollard taking up the gun. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Now Ward. Looking for Ridley on the out route. He's got him. Certainly not what they wanted there. No gain, and it's 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game.
They had a chance there to really build a nice early lead, go up a couple of scores. But he doesn't hit that one quite right, and it winds up an empty possession.
And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Hey, I ain't gonna tell you how to stop no more. Go let out.
Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
That's now 6 dropbacks, 6 incompletions. Yeah, the defense has been pretty good early, but he's got to start hitting some of those throws. He's making them better than what they actually are.
Throwing is Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 58 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They have a lot of confidence in their team. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offense, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
First down, and it's Pollard again. Gets around him. And he tackled right on the midfield logo. So
he's killing us.
He has been tough to stop here this first half.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 2. 7 yards there.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Second down at the Eagles' 43-yard line.
Going to run again here with Pollard. And he gets it down to the 32. So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Yeah, he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great. Because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
They missed a field goal earlier, so possibly as a result, that's why they're going to try to go for it here on 4th down. Going for it, here's Ward. Flush to his right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here. Maybe try to come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Hurts sets up to throw it. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
A loss of 2. Brings up the second down.
Give to Barkley out of the gun. And a good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Here now, 3rd and a yard. He'll look to throw. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted.
He not through there because he was right there. Man.
It'll lead to a 4th down.
And that could have been and probably should have been a 3rd interception of this first half. He's going to have to figure out something because you cannot give the ball away like he's done and have any chance to win this game.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And it's
he's wide open.
Convert, and they turn it over.
Garbage! Garbage! Motherfucker! Watch out.
Ready to go. As they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining.
Shut down. That's how we see the fuck. We see the fuck.
Chigakakwo, 65 yards. And the Titans will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter.
It's like, fuck everybody and everything. Early for it.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their...
Hurts is intercepted. His 3rd of the game. Picked off by Quadre Diggs. And the Titans are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Final 12 seconds of the half now as they've got it 1st and 10.
Tuck it down there, niggas wide
To
open.
throw is Ward. Swinging this out for Pollard. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Wow.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. A final shot before break. Moore. That's to the tight end Helm. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
All right. See y'all out there.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And here's a give to Spears. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
60 Maverick. 18 Rattler.
Throwing now, Ward. Finding Lockett for the catch here on the out route. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
18 Cardinal.
Ward. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on fourth down? They'll try and throw for it with Ward. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on fourth down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. A first down carry for Barkley. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. It's Jeffrey Simmons that time who got in to record the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. Oh, and what a play on special teams here. This is going to be down inside the 5, all the way down at the 2-yard line.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked down and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That was excellent.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they will begin with, should we call it, far from ideal starting field position, their own 2-yard line.
So what's your definition of ideal?
The 1-yard line on the other side of the field.
Yes, exactly right. So, yes, your definition is apropos in this case. And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 13 yards is the pickup for Tennessee and a first down.
First down, Tennessee.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Hand off to Spears. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground, keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
Man, shoot me, man. Boy.
All the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A gain there of 21 yards.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
On 1st and 10, it's Spears. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as he'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. Here's Johnny Hacker now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Flushed out right. He's going to let it fly.
Come on, baby. Whoa.
He's got a man complete.
Whoa.
And he finally goes down.
Whoa, he caught it.
Reaching the 21.
Impossible.
Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. Here's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll look to throw.
He walked.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
I just don't believe he made that
Now
time.
the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts.
I'm so happy he ain't
As they'll
fumbled.
stop
Good
him with
Lord.
25 ticks remaining on the clock. Now 1st and goal. Back to throw. Escaping
make
the
this up?
pressure right.
So,
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
let's try this one.
Now 2nd
Damn,
down and
look
a
at that
few
shit. Look
inches.
how close he was. Cold the other way.
They'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win.
The Eagles will set up.
Hurts will throw. And he's going to get in for the 2 points. It was an incredibly gutsy call, but they've taken the lead by a point late in the game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
69 19 Chargers.
He'll look to throw. And he will find his man on the outside. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Over the middle, he has a crackle. Now they burn the timeout, and they're kind of in that gray area where they might be able to get 2 plays in, but maybe just 1 play left in this ball game. We'll see. He's back to throw. That's into the hands of Eilman. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They got exactly what they wanted there. Catch, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
And I have to criticize defense here because you know the situation. You want to keep them inbounds and have the clock run. So I'm sitting on the outside portion of the field and not letting them throw an out route. Throw anything inside and I'll make the tackle. An out route? That's not the way you're supposed to play it.
Cut 19.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win. And it's good. He got it. He missed his lone attempt earlier, but he connects when it matters most. And the Titans are going to win the football game. So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory. And this win was impressive, Charles. And look, they were honest with us this week. They had this game circled on the calendar for quite a while, coming in and taking down the reigning Super Bowl champions.
And you and I both know from experience that having the title reigning Super Bowl champs is a blessing, but a curse when the next season begins, right? Because everyone circles that game on their schedule. They can't wait to come in and play, and they often do things you don't even expect because they figure, what do we have to lose? We're playing the Super Bowl champs.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports. With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Right to the air is Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Man coverage to start the game, and I expect we'll see a good amount of that. They trust their secondary to hold down the fort and let their pass rushers get home. And that's a good job right on play one.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. First carry now for Justice Hill. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Throwing is Jackson. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
36 yards on the punt with no return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10.
At their own 27-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Here's Hurts to throw. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up 1st downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle 1st down.
16 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Barkley inside handoff. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
47-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing is Hurts. Rolling to his right. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. A yard in the wrong direction. Makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Hurts. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the 1st, right around the 42. first before he's taken down at the 36.
Wiggins on the tackle. A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Eagles.
They'll run it again with Barkley. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now, Sam. We got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Play action. Here's Hurts. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Just for baseball, we call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
Oh, the sneak, it's Hurts. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. A wall of bodies there. Nowhere to burrow through the line on the quarterback sneak. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, you had to punt on your first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, you end up going backwards. I would dare say they need something good to happen right here, right now.
Steps away. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They brought him in off the corner, and he gets in to drop him for a loss of 4. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They run. It's Hill. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Jackson from the shotgun. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked up by Reed Blankenship. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. That was one I kind of saw coming, Charles. You had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Grant Calcaterra, 41 yards. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Elliott good on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Jackson. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3-and-out.
Well, let's see. Yeah, the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
A give up the gun to Hill. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Here now, second and 4.
At the 38-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Eagles will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. He'll look to throw. And got his man complete. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jahan Dotson, as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. And this is no good. Missed the PAT, so they fail to connect, and this remains a 13-0 game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure
just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And the Baltimore first down.
Now Jackson. That is caught with Sean Bateman. And he's brought down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
This has nothing to be chewing on and playing with.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Up the middle with Barkley. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. This will be a loss of 3 and now a much tougher third down looming. We'll see what they have drawn up here a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Hurts completing this one quickly. And down inside the 15 he goes. Add this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. A handoff to Barkley. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Brought down on the play by Trenton Simpson. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On 2nd and 9, Hurts to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Now back to throw. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Trenton Simpson drives him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And great field position coming up as he gets this just shy of the 45, out of bounds at the 44. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
Jackson. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, after incompletions on first and second down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on third down.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now it's Jackson. Oh, for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Credit that sack to Travis Jones.
No question, that was needed by the defense because they're already trailing by a couple of scores. They had to get off the field without allowing another one. That sack on the first play, that may have derailed this drive.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Looking here for Smith downfield.
Oh,
Gets
man.
into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. So now, Charles, maybe the play that this defense has been looking for.
They've hung in there, and if they lose this game, it won't be from a lack of effort on their part. The key question is, can the offense finally do something? Because we're into the third quarter, and a 0 is still glowing on the scoreboard.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Man, this.
And this is in the hands of Andrews downfield. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 37 yards.
Sit down.
And the Ravens are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the...
They'll look to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
Three quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They go play action with Hurts. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Here's a give to Barkley. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 4 yards on the pickup. It'll be 2nd down. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up, second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. An important score there, CD, and now an important extra point because it would make it a 3-score game.
Love the math there, and at this point in the fourth quarter, look, we all need next-gen stats, right? We all use them, but we don't need them here, do we? Because that means it's almost a certain victory.
That's caught. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Looking to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Being chased out left. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th.
Baltimore Raven.
Jackson now. Flush to his right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. That's 2nd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest game we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win. For the
Breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. Still going. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins, 57 yards. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the
Now Jackson. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good.
The score, Eagles 24, Ravens 12.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
I believe I could see what they were trying to do there, but unfortunately, the back ran out of room. Too close to the sideline. And for defenders, we're often taught 11 on the field. Those sidelines can become the 12th defender. It worked to the defense's advantage on that play.
Behind the chains, 2nd and 13. Now Saquon Barkley. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 40 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this fourth quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he is going to lose yardage here. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. That one looks like he'll throw here. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. on the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Tampa. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Now, team we don't play good against.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing, Mayfield. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Mayfield. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
Here's the first carry for Sean Tucker. And that would open as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Baker going to give it to Irving.
A strong broken tackle on that one. And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15. A good productive run there on first down. He winds up getting 8.
17-yard line.
Hey, we're 33. Real. King.
To throw, Mayfield. He's got Otten. And they keep those sticks moving forward, that time with a gain of 3.
Well, whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. Curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments here.
Things certainly going according to plan, aren't they? I mean, the way they're advancing the football, it's like they're on the practice field having one of their better days. But instead, it's game day, and they're moving the ball downfield with purpose.
The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Mayfield now. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Well, this now play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long.
Hey, alert 33.
Mayfield. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And the Buccaneers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's another Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Real. 180. Kings. Pistol. What's up?
Mayfield to throw. This is caught. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Mike Evans from 3 yards out. And the Bucs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Eagles 0. Chase McLaughlin.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They begin with a run by Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Number 11, A.J. Brown. It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
Throwing is Hurts. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Last play they went over 20 yards. This time they topped 30.
This is what made the West Coast offense a staple around the NFL in the 80s and 90s. You don't have to push the ball deep downfield to come up with big plays, and there's an example of that right there.
They'll try and run forward Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incomplete.
Open man, he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Don't let that.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And that's too tall for his receiver. It's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Hey, alert 33. Stop.
Here's Mayfield. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And this will not get close to the 1st down marker as he's brought down at the 26. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on 4th down, on is Riley Dixon to punt for Tampa Bay. Reed Blankenship is back deep to return it. And this one will wind up being down just outside of that 20-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Eagles.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
22-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 1st down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And this will be touched by a member of the kicking team inside the 20, and it's at the 17-yard line.
17-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose.
Mayfield looks to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Evans.
Now a 2nd and 6.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the 21-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
Regular. Hey, alert 33. Stop.
Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. That is caught. He's got the first down and more. And finally taken down at the 34. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Real. Kings. Hey, alert.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Right back to Chris Godwin. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the 30-yard line.
So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And an Eagle first.
Here's Hurts to throw.
And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
A gain of 12. First down, Philadelphia.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. It's caught on the right side. It's Smith. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 10.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 12. And an Eagle first down.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play?
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Dallas Goedert, 29 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is now 14-10. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 8. He'll drop to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Here's Tucker. A pretty quick burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 10 yards there and a Buccaneer first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge.
Hey, we're 33. Point it right, point it right, point it right. Regular, regular, regular.
From the gun, Mayfield. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So pass interference the call, and that does not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now, hey, you've got to call that both ways.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. A shotgun handoff here to Irving. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9.
Regular.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
Now back to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You can see and feel the disappointment on that one, because you saw some guys on the sidelines jumping up going, oh no! Looked like they had that one set up well on 3rd down, but you got to give yourself time to get rid of the football.
King. Pistol. Hey, alert! Up.
Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They run. It's Tucker. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
That run wasn't a big breaker, but I don't think the guys on offense mind very much. They've got a nice drive going, and they might just be luring the defense in a little bit. They could probably come back with a play action, maybe go over the top. But right now, on this drive, their playbook is open.
Now Mayfield. And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. It's Sidney Brown with it. And
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go from KC. Here is Shipley on the return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. He's got room to run right at the start. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick 1st down. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Hurt snap. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Eagles.
A first down throw. A throw out wide. That is dropped.
What
That could be a lot
the
of football.
fuck is this?
Picked up by the Chiefs. And he's going to score. Can you believe this story? Opening minute of the game. Fumble recovery. And a touchdown. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they force the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
The kick is good. Makes the score Chiefs 7, Eagles 0.
Is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here is Shipley on the return. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. As he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
What's that?
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it. Probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred. Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to win.
That one intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown.
Number one rule of throwing the ball out to the boundary, Mike, you can't be late with the ball, because when you do, that's exactly what happens. Corner does a great job breaking in front, catches it in stride, and he could have just walked into the end zone. There was nobody in front of him.
Butker now to add the PAT. The kick is good. And the Chiefs move out on top, 14-0.
Eagles 0.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. Hurts to the air on 1st down. Caught downfield by Smith. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. On 1st down, it's Hurts. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. On first down, it's Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike, that ball ended up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw, and fortunately for this
one intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs are going to take over here at their own 22.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Here now, third and 5.
A loss of 1. It's now third and 5.
Here's Mahomes. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Chiefs first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. 14-0 is our score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Handoff, running left, it's Pacheco. Room to run at the 35. And he'll get this all the way down to the Chiefs' 22-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards.
Another Kansas City Chiefs. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
And 12 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Pacheco. And a much better result here. Give him 7. And it sets up third down.
At the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Makes it third and 4.
On the carry, it's Pacheco. And he will have a Chiefs first down. Although it didn't appear that he got it by much. He needed 4. He got 4 on third down.
So often, Mike, you can tell a team's decision on fourth down by what they call on third down. So I think after that third down run, it was pretty clear that, hey, even if we don't get it here, we're comfortable going for it again on fourth down, but didn't turn out to be the case because he's able to get it there on third.
Not a whole lot happening there. Just a short pickup.
He was brought down by Zach Bourne. A gain of a yard.
They'll run right side with Pacheco. And he will score! Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. This defense continuing to...
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today, a couple of rivals from the NFC East squaring off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
The difficult part is not tracking him out there. Almost every corner in the league's got the speed to do that. What separates him from others is the physical. Can he avoid getting tied up in a block? And then can he deliver that blow for a loss?
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Play action. Hurts has it. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And the defense gets the stop to deny that first down. It's still a very good gain. They picked up 12, 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1. Here's Hurts. Pass complete to Goedert. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for an Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down, run with Barkley. And have him gain about a handful there. Zach Bond with the tackle.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. There's so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Working inside the red zone. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
2nd down at the 10-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Here's Avery Williams on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Right to the air. It's Hurts. He finds Brown right side. He'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Getting out to his left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. And now they need to get 4 on third down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
From the gun on third down, Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles will be set up great after a turn.
Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
The kicker, Daniel Carlson, has this one teed up. Off we go from Vegas. Avery Williams on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
At the 35-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
from the 35. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing is Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Played that hole better than I did.
Picked off by their rookie corner.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Second and 9.
On second down, Smith. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. Trying to get it out to Ashton Genty that time. Third down coming up. Working out of the gun, Smith. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. The Raiders have their punt team out there. That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. Bring it back out to the 20-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on first down. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
To Saquon Barkley. A gain of 12. First down, Eagles.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Once to his right. The pressure gets there, and down he goes inside the 20-yard line.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chin. And he's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with first and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Genty will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown.
But I think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. Williams now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. There's the tight end, Grant Calcaterra. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
A 9-yard pickup. It's second and inches. At the 36.
That one is complete. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
First down.
So after one, 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter, as they've got it with 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Hurts. That's into the hands of the fullback. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Brings up second down.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 1. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. First down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good runner. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And he is out of bounds down at the 21. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down. A first down throw for Hurts. Thrust, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll be 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he's in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Tommy Malott to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Smith to throw on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go. Tuesday.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
From the gun, it's Gino. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. Gino gonna throw for it. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. Be a modest game.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Number 26, Saquon Barkley. A gain of 12. First down, Philadelphia.
That's right side. He's got Calcaterra. And he's in. Frank Calcaterra. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott on now for the PAT. He's got it. And the Eagles will move out to a 14-7 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This returnable from the 4. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yardage, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2. A second down throw for Smith. Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On first down, it's Hurts. Pass downfield is caught by Brown. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. He's got it inside the 5. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Barkley, and he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That'll be taken in by Barkley. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
3rd and goal. And that is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And now it's 4th and goal. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Eagles can tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. The return starts from the 5. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Hey, here we go. Look. 53. Check 59. Cover. No balls.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll start on the ground with Genchi. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Reed Blankenship coming up from his safety spot to make the stop.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They go play action with Smith. To the left side. It is caught by Myers.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. Here we go. From the shotgun. Smith. And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
On 4th down, here's Smith. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete.
Not going to work.
They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Pass over the middle to Calcaterra. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Brings up 2nd and inches at the 21-yard line.
To throw is Hurts. That's taken in right side by Goddard. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal. Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. And that ball Incomplete.
Y'all playing.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Try it again here from the 7-yard line. 2nd down and goal. Hurts will try it again. And he'll take it on in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Get all the way 5,000. Them boys been working. Boys been grinding. Boys been grinding. I've been trying. Been losing.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia
Beat today,
Eagles
man. I get beat every day. I'm not
and
losing
the
streak,
Baltimore Ravens.
I done got up here with the big dogs, man. The big dogs showing me something.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
First down team at their own 28-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. Room to run right away. Inside the 20. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
Roll up.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Flowers now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 9. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Jalen Carter getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's 3rd down.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
So I don't hate this call, Mike. You think it's 3rd and short, everyone's at or near the line of scrimmage. There's a lot of green grass downfield in the passing game. Traditionally, though, I'm a little more comfortable with this call when you've made the decision that even if it falls incomplete, you're going for it on 4th down. So I don't love 3rd and short, bomb, punt. I do love 3rd and short, okay, you fail, I'm going to go for it on 4th down.
That is intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Once again, it's Barkley. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Hurts to throw. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
1st down.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Moving to his right. He's going to tuck it in. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the Ravens have come up with the football.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And they're going to move this one all the way up near the 30-yard line.
21 yards.
That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
That's
another catch on the drive. This one for 13 yards. And another 1st down.
43-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going. And for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their second sack, and we're still here in the first quarter.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And they'll set up a 3rd down. To the air one more time with Jackson. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. 1st and 10.
27 yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
He'll step up and run this. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up. Jackson now, design bootleg. He's going to run with it. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. On the give, here's Henry. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd down at the 11-yard line.
Play action now. Jackson.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line.
Feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you. And let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. It is 2nd and 6.
I need to go to the menu and see how you slide. I guess I forgot. I keep fucking up.
On play action, here's Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. And
Slide. Nah, slide. Slide. Like when you running with the quarterback, how you get down.
19 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Shit, my man try to die
really
when I
nice,
do this shit.
simple play design. Just get the ball to one of your playmakers on an underneath crossing route, and he does the rest to secure a nice gain. That's just good, simple execution.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Rolling right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there, but now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring him fourth down.
I think it's one of those days that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down.
What the? That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work.
Nice.
Turn it over on down. On first and 10, Jackson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end, Mark Andrews, that time.
You sure know what to say, Hawk.
Second down.
Damn.
Now it's Jackson.
They let me get that, though. They let me get that, though. That shit, boy, this guy is crazy. I can get that. I want my little kick. Fuck it. No harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. Let me calm down. I'm still mad. Yeah,
needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback.
Yeah, they let me get that bullshit, though.
They're on to you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
On first down, it's Hurts. He's got his tight end, Goddard, working the middle of the field. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Ravens' 39-yard line.
That's right side. He's got count to Terra. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down. So the Eagles will use their first time out here as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. First and 10 now from the 36. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion.
Easy pitch and catch.
These
You can't make
typically,
that
as the
shit
game
up.
goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Here's 2nd and 2. Again, Hurts.
I knew it.
Oh, huge mistake.
I knew it. Come on, somebody go get that.
Opposing offense, but man, when they get a chance to take one away and get
Take the same route. You've moved G.
Can I get my ball back?
Oh, huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
And this is what comes when you decide to attack outside the numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it.
I want to
he
take
has
shot.
the arm. Just think that one was
We
a
got
little
the ball,
too
man.
reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
Catterwall take a shot. How this shit go? Check me out.
Down throw for Hurts.
Throw it to him. Can we complete that?
Saquon Barkley. And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 35. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a
going
deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
Oh, he's got a man. His tight end, Goddard. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Yep.
Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. Flowers now to return it. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
Their own 25-yard line.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
He'll take this forward for about 5.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
13, Jackson going to keep this one himself.
There it is.
Comes out.
There it is. Who got it?
But he'll gather This must be scary time for a player. Not that it happened to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back.
He ain't doing that no more. I know it.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately,
He ain't gonna give her no more chance.
in that situation.
Ooh, I hit him again. Somebody kill this nigga.
To get it back. In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged a bullet.
Let's kill him.
And with this field position, Mike, I think you're looking at this like it's 4-down territory. So I think they're able to get it there on third down. But even if he didn't, I think that third down call was all about setting up. If we needed to, we'll go for it on fourth.
That one's down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum, figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points, because so far this has been a struggle, and they just cannot get anything going through the air.
I had a defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up.
I tried to peek that motherfucker. Nigga garbage.
Jackson now. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
He'll buy time left. Going up top.
What the fuck?
For Flowers. And he's going to have the Ravens first down on what would be a big play there. On 4th and long.
That's good for another
my God.
Raven. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Nice.
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake.
Good catch. Good fucking catch, boy. Good catch, boy.
He has been intercepted. And the Eagles will get the ball at their own 17-yard line. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. On 1st and 10, it's Buckley. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
At the 24-yard line. Brings up second down.
fake the give. Now it's Hurts. He's got his tight end
No
to
play.
the left. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7.
A gain of 7. First down, Philadelphia.
Out of the gun, they give it to Barkley.
Thought y'all were blocking, man. What's up?
As time runs out on
Nigga
this
knocked out like
quarter of
that.
play. So, points at a premium.
They gotta breathe, though. He
Defensive
thinking that
battle
knocked
so
off
far
again.
as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA
What are you
Sports.
talking about? They can be bad. They don't work out. This can be bad if this don't work out. Let's run this.
From the 33, here's second and 9.
Crazy. Come on, Hurts. Just come on, man.
To throw, Hurts. Rush to his left. Just trying to
That's my
avoid
fault.
the rush there.
That's my
He's hit
fault.
as he threw when the
I'll
pass
take that.
is incomplete.
This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time to get him the ball.
They hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
18 on the play. First down, Eagles.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 9. To the air again, Hurts.
They're going to block for you. Yes, sir. They're going to block for you. Yeah, see what happened we get blocking? See what happened we get? Yeah! See what happened we get some blocking, man. Damn, they going to block for you or what around this bit?
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
God damn. Let my boy get his ass out.
Ooh. Oh, this a push. He missed it. No good. And that'll keep the score right where it is. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
I feel the same way, though. He's so satisfied when I can beat him.
And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
At their own 20-yard line.
Look for something fast, huh? I don't even care if you score. I just don't want it to happen fast. I'm talking about fast. Ooh, shit, man.
On play action, here's Jackson.
He's trying to get us.
He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins.
He's trying to get us, and he got us. I ain't know we were going to go out there far.
Inside the 30-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well.
I ain't know it was going like that. See, that's some bullshit.
First down.
Thought I was playing it a little bit, man. That might launch that hoe.
As we get set for 1st and 10.
Of course he is. Oh, man. We in trouble. He said he wants to go fast. We in trouble.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with. So they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Now, 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now Jackson, this a designed run. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Needing to convert here on 3rd and inches. Design run here with Jackson. And no signal. Didn't look like he got there. He did not. And now the tension mounts. 4th and goal. They'll go with the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Big moment here for the Ravens as they will go for the two-point conversion. That is knocked away. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense. The try for two is unsuccessful. A one-score game late. You figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
All right, good effort. Just doesn't work out. But it's not over. Remember, they still got 2 timeouts in their back pocket. They've got to use them quickly. They've got to get 3 stops, force a punt, and see what happens when the offense gets the ball.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. It'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock. They'll drop to throw. A pass caught by Saquon. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 3.
The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
At the 27-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll swing this one out wide to his running backs. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
On third down, here's Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with this. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
On the return, it's Mitchell. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Here comes second down. Off the play fake. Jackson. He'll be forced outright. He's going to look downfield once again. And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked up by Sidney Brown. And the Eagles are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles and themselves.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And his opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
He's starting out good.
Hurts. And his first pass is incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Here's 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. Dancing to his left. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards the pickup there.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Here's Hurts to throw. Throw right side complete to Dotson. Touchdown, Philadelphia! Jahan Dotson, 34 yards. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Eagles nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 26. Hurts with a quick throw, complete. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that'll bring up 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
That was a round run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to 1.
Back to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And the Eagles will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing is Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball through, and it's 4th down. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This is Smith to the ground. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Throwing on 2nd down. Hurts. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Man, I'm sick of this guy already. I don't get it. Yeah. Be like a punt, but bad momentum, man. This nigga here.
So 2 plays with only negative yardage to show, and now it's 3rd and 16. They'll drop the throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Now Hurts looking to change the play. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he will take this one in for an Eagle touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are an extra point away from evening this one up. Elliott good on the extra point. And we are tied at 7.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
Andy, do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set him up.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Hurts. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. On the move past the 40. And finally down at the 32-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. They'll set up a throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Back to throw again. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here, but they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
Play action. Here's Hurts. They'll roll him out right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott now to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Eagles 14, Eagles 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And 2 interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside. They're not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Yeah, can he put it aside? Let's find out. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Barkley inside handoff. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Again, it's Barkley. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
More yards. That's another Eagle.
A first down carry for Barkley. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Hurts. And God's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
It don't make no sense.
Elliott on for the extra point.
I'll probably get scored on 50%.
We've got a good one rolling. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for
this one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half, all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, just string them together. Could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
That'll give them 8 that time. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for 2nd down.
At the 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Oh, stop.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And it'll be intercepted. It's Sidney Brown.
Read there by the safety. Zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect it. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And from here, might not be able to take a knee. Might need to run a play here that's close to their goal line. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Over the middle, complete. It's Brown. He's up to the 20, and he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
And ready to get the party started for the 2nd half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Try it again, actually.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the 2nd half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He'll drop to throw. That is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And an Eagles 1st down.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up. Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
From the 38, Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 45-yard line.
17 yards. That's good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Looking to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Man open left side is Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 44 yards. And the Eagles have moved out in front. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big-time play. And just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he returns this to the 22.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. One of the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
And it's 3rd down.
Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Up the middle with Barkley. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now flags come in here. Look like one of the Eagles might have moved. And that false start penalty is certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Hurts sets up to throw it. This will be caught by Brown. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. Here's Hurts to throw. And to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
And an Eagle first down.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You're watching. The NFL on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Complete. Smith has it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 16 yards to the 16 and a first down. They'll look to throw again. Eagles. Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Elliott now to add the extra point. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
That ties the game at 21 apiece. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. Nifty move. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. They'll start out on the ground and Saquon Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And an Eagles first down.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. They'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Now a first carry for their fullback. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to third down.
Well, big man with ball met bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
The Eagles on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 6. They'll look to throw here. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. Now back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. Past the 20. 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 43 yards. And the Eagles have broken our tie and have taken a fourth quarter lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And they will take a 7-point lead.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts.
GQ.
Across the 45.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in
Don't
the
sit.
fourth. They just
Don't
need
sit
to
down,
keep
boy.
working their way
I keep
downfield.
telling you that.
And when they see openings, take their shots.
47-yard line.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
Barney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, that's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, if you're going to sell the go, just go, and let's see who's faster.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. A quick throw, but incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
They'll look to throw. Oh, and that nearly ended it.
That nigga here, man. So good deep.
That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up.
Yeah.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. He'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
It's there,
and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. They do tack on the extra point as well. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
Yep. But instead,
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
bad defense.
This one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kicks
bad
away.
defense.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk in the 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. They begin with a run by Barkley.
Oh, I missed it.
And it takes us up to the
Thank
40
God.
before being corralled.
Got me.
Well, that's a good first step, but several steps still to go.
They still have time for the possible game-winning field goal. Time for them to be quick and hurry at the same time.
Here's 1st down. They'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to let this go deep. Back
Yes,
over the
sir.
middle. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Overshot.
You're not going to get many better opportunities than that to take the lead in the 4th quarter. He's got a man wide open. But, oh, my goodness, just too much air under the ball. And he knew it right away.
We in trouble. Still going to get somebody. This defense bad. I'm talking about the Eagles. You playing with these shit. Defense are suspect. Lord, Jesus.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. This is Smith with a grab. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll set up a throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Oh,
Hurts.
let me get that.
Look at this. It's intercepted.
Let me get that.
It's Sonny Brown with it. And the Eagles are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
Let me get it.
Well, we
You
say
didn't want
often,
it.
Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Major used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Now turn around.
Right.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Somebody turn around. Nobody want to help me out. Ah. Uh-oh.
Well, Charles, you got a
I can smell
quarterback
it.
out of
We
the
in trouble.
pocket trying to make a play, and you get
I
it,
can
but
smell it.
instead
We in
he ends
trouble.
up throwing it to the other team.
And, partners, we know to be successful in this league, number one, you're going to have to be able to make plays on the perimeter or when the pocket breaks down. But number two, you've got to make smart decisions with the football. And that time, that simply was not a smart decision.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
And, partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Right now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
Cheating little shits. Cheating little shits.
After the field goal, here's
Got the ice
Elliott
to
to
kick
kick it away.
that shit. You might as well return.
Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won. And
Fun if you won, and not fun if you did it. You said that 4th down. Yeah. Move, boy.